I had to start with this. Because we need to deal with that. Anyway, let me pause it. Oh my god. So we've not got a huge amount of time before we just need to kill the slimes. I think there'd be ways of like building it out. It's not, Delta, it's not. Hi, by the way. There'd be ways, but it would not be very successful, and yeah, I think we're just gonna have to break down the wall and just have lots of wizards murder them. Yeah. Define beautiful. It's gonna be a symphony of pain soon. Loads of them are gonna escape. As in, there's no way we can kill them all before they start spreading out. So, I'm just gonna have to kind of like get Hellfire and Wild Magic here. You go restore your mana, you two, and then you'll be in the right place at the right time. Yeah, we need to demolish this wall. So mana is being restored as we speak. Our two main murder machines. Okay, and I want you to, I don't even know, just kind of, just stick around. Just 15 oozes, hunt, max priority. They will be like, freedom! You are, in fact, absolutely right. Now we have murdering to do. It was quick destruction of wall, but I suppose fire mages be like that. Look at them swarm! Don't go anywhere, Hellfire, help! These guys are just like, nah, I'm scheduled for sleeping. I'm gonna go sleep. How do I force these guys to murder things? I think if I just have to right click on them all, I could turn around and schedule them for like murdering. Can you like manually add schedules? I have no idea. But either way, they all want to smash the mana lantern, and oh boy, they're doing a quick job of it. So you hunt that one, and hunt that one, and hunt that one, and hunt that one. And Wild Magic, you, I don't know, hunt this one, and hunt that one, and hunt that one, and hunt this one. I don't bloody know. Oh no, because yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, once I finish sleeping, I shall do this. Yes. You hunt that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Okay. Scheduled for sleeping, hunting, ooze. Oh, I like we've got some shit going down. You're scheduled for sleeping, so you want to go to sleep. Well, you're not gonna, are you? I think you're actually bugger enough, aren't you? Okay, you go down here and hunt these oozers. No! God damn it! Zen is going to clean. Zen likes to clean. Damn it, Hellfire. Oh, magic. We're murdering it because we need to get in that room. Okay. Okay. That's that. I think they're all dead. Oh, this is now no longer, yeah, so, because there's a back now. It's an interesting mechanism. So the moment we got rid of the wall here, it then counts this entire thing as a room, which means that the Hermitage is now no longer airy, which means it now has been downgraded to Mage Tower. God damn it. They live in our hearts and probably permanently in the floorboards in some cases. I don't think that's gonna buff out. There's an awful lot of, yeah. So yeah. We need to create probably just like a wall here. So if I just demolish this, Wild Magic, I know you wanna do things. There we go. That fixed the Hermitage. We also now will have a place where we can put a wall, and we can do it like this side, so there's like an archway. Oh my goodness. And Zen is just like, Zen 2 is just like, oh boy, clean 60 messes. Oh yeah! Zen is just like properly pleased now at this point, I think. Look at all these messes that they can clean. I don't know why they're cleaning it from down there. It's like a challenge thing. Yeah, you steal the job from that dude. So there's a fucker just here as well. So he needs to die horribly. Can we actually kill him? Destroy the spectral rift entity to banish it. So yeah, we need to I'd rather let people sleep. But I suppose it's probably quite important for us to, holy shit, like there's nobody flagged by default. Who the hell will be murdering? We were murdering people. No, we weren't murdering people. That's not at all what I meant. So the second coming, obviously, is right there. We normally have a sire here. I'm just going to throw together a basic lineup. I think that's kind of what we often have, although obviously with minor tweaks. I think Darth Malak was now also often being thrown in there as like a backliner if people were vulnerable to rock. Well, there's one rock vulnerability. We've got resistance to fire, water vulnerability. Well, water vulnerability, we know what's going on there. We're bringing Sigma in. So Sigma can come in with, instead of Pagey. Yeah, because Asaya can do the smacky dark stuff. There's a bit of plant stuff for the messy meddler, and we like Asaya's ultimate. We've got Splishy Splashes. We have Splishy Splashy. Yeah, we can do, to be fair, yeah. What else have we got? Trillin. What does Trillin need to do? Defeat an enemy party. They've not got enough hit points yet for that. Wouter's also got a thing. Defeat 2 enemy parties with blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I do want to have some other people in. We could put Paige instead of Asaya. Like, the plant stuff is good. But leveling up Paige Jr. might be a good idea. And they're quite tanky at 450 hit points. Zen, we can definitely have a think about somebody else instead of Zenketsu. Oh god, Trillin. Yeah, with your 100 hit points. Not yet, not yet. You need to level up a little bit, and then absolutely we will find you some relic that buffs your hit points. But yeah, I would ideally like you to be involved in some like lesser battles, just so that you can get that thing. Yeah, maybe. Well, Zen 2 has not really got that many hit points, but they'd be back row. I can't remember exactly. Attacks an enemy and drains 20 mana. Attacks an enemy and applies baneful corrosion. Attacks enemy at random, then chains twice. So the chest smasher is a problem. But we can slap Paige's defensive thing on you. We'll do Paige. We'll do. While I've got my kind of tactic brain in. I mean, weirdly enough, throwing Wouter in there isn't a terrible idea. They've got the hit points. They just don't have the abilities. We need to make sure nobody gets too messed up. I just love Second Coming's ultimate. While we have ultimate shenanigans, it's really, really good. Yeah, Zen 2... I mean, you start with armor. 100% of your max hit point as armor. So technically we double that. Okay, get a potion and go in instead of Zen. Let's do this. So we have a what have we got? We've got keep pet, sell, kill. Okay, basket the oozes. Like all 15 oozes. Slim. What the fuck is slim? I don't know what a slim is from Minecraft. Or a slime? Probably a slime. Or Urz. Oh, Urz. I like Urz. Urz was awesome. All 15. Let's kill the slime from Minecraft. Sell the oozes from Mind Over Magic. Pet us, keep basket. There we go. So many lights got smashed. Good grief. Yeah, look at that, Zen straight away. So really, Zen, you have over 300 hit points, sort of. So yeah, you are definitely Zen 2, should I say. So Sigma needs to do double damage. So that's easy enough. Okay, first things first, Shadow Cloak. I am still going to slap Shadow Cloak on... I'm actually going to slap it on Sigma. Because Sigma's going to do a lot of damage and also doesn't have quite the hit points of Zen 2. And you've used up all your castings of the ultimate. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay, let's do inspiration. So you do some good fun. Basically, it's because you got air and plants. That's just what you get as being the combination you are. Like Sigma. No, Sigma doesn't get anything cool because only singulars. But yeah, it's your special ability. Well, no, Zen has over 300 hit points because of the inorganic armor. So he's got 157 hit points and 157 armor, which is basically hit points. So yeah, it's every combination has some kind of benefit. Some of it's just you get an extra relic slot. Some of it is you just have higher stats overall. Some of it is cool things like that. You also, yes, also have, yeah, because you've got like 314, you know, hit points or hit point adjacent, and then yeah. So anyway, we're going to do splishies. Can't do splishies there yet, but we can do a torrent, which will do the ones in front, which is not as needed. What I might actually do is do a quick move and then do torrent. Yeah, so Pagey got a bit of armor then. Not that I think Pagey necessarily needs it, but Second Coming definitely doesn't. Okay. Let's have a little look at growth. Yeah, we're going to do a bit of growth on this boyo, which will completely annihilate it. What does Swirling Vines do again? An enemy and an enemy behind them, and then swaps their positions. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this because it'll annihilate that guy. It'll bring the watery guy up front, and then Sigmund can smash him. Yep, watery front guy on the front row. Tentacles. Inspiration for our watery. This is just, this is the thing, Chosen. Just the fact that you got over 1,000 hit points is just obnoxious. I love it. I love it, but it's obnoxious. There we go. That's one more double damage water, and you've got your third tier thing done. I'm not gonna, you know, thingy it. I'm not gonna force it to happen, but it might happen anyway. A few thorns. Give you a shadow cloak. I mean, it's kind of lining it up for it anyway, isn't it? Oh, but they're not on the... so that means I guess I just flow. Splish! And I think Sigma's now done their full level 3 trial. So that's good for when they level up. Okay. Pity that the Mana Lantern is fucked, because we could all just recharge on that. However, there is one slightly further down. I don't think people are particularly injured. Let's have a little look what we're going to get. So we're going to swap someone out. Plants are definitely worth bringing in now. So Asaya, I think it's worth bringing in. Asaya has available casts. And when I look at Second Coming, yeah, so I'm going to bring Asaya in. Probably instead of you, Second Coming. Since your ultimates are done today, as much as you're very useful, especially as padding, I think having an ultimate... No, you're not. We're focusing on trying to get your cool abilities sorted out. So Asia's ultimate's going to come in handy. Those ones at the back are just going to have a very bad time. Who needs victory? We've only got the one person who really craves victory, and they have. I think I sent them to kill rats, and they're pleased now. Are there any other people I can get an easy win for? I mean, yes and no. We could bring Trillin in, but they're just a bit flimsy, aren't they? What are you? Defeat 2 enemy parties recommended to... I think I might bring Wouter in instead of Zen. Yes. They've got some rocks to attack this one, and they need a win. just having a little look around if there's... There we go. So they're all going to recharge, and then they're going to go and have a fight. Oh boy! And there's that fucker that we can't defeat without closing the rift. Hey, leave our plants alone, you little shit! What are you doing? Gross! Just puking on things. We got the good ghosts, bad ghosts. I mean, yeah, basically, because they're said he just the one there. Yeah, Delta died. Or, but yeah, we're not doing too badly. We've unlocked the biggest research room. Oh, I think we're almost ready for the fight. Oh, we don't mind you being a smartass. I think it's time that I do something. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Let's see who gets them. Wild Magic got one! Yay! I recognize Tea Leaf. I know Tea Leaf. Okay, there we go. Huzzah! I might do something again later. I actually have that power now. I was faffing around. I was hoping I was able to choose, but it looks like it's just a random thing that I could just do. So Shadow Cloak. Who are we Shadow Cloaking? I'm gonna Shadow Cloak. What is that? So I'm gonna Shadow Cloak Walter just to make sure. Melik and Malak. Gifting membership since 2000 and whatever, I don't know. Well, 2025 for me. I don't think I've gifted any memberships. So we need to move. Whee! And then we need to do a nice flow. No, a torrent. Torrent. We like torrent. Splish! That's completed Sigma's trial. And we did a splish. We like splishes. Armor doing its job, because the splish also armors whoever's in front of Sigma. Or if Sigma's in the front row, it then damages both enemies. It's kind of a cool thing. I think Smash. Definitely Smash. And what is that again? Just defeat 2 enemy parties was recommended without using any potions. Aha, it's the potions thing. Smash! That was a good smash. Good smash. And Wither. Wither and die. I don't know how ghosts wither from like toxins and stuff. I don't know how that works, but or like venom or poison or fungus. And one of them's rotted away from fungal shenanigans. So that's always fun. Let's just do smacky tentacles. I think we can smacky tentacles for 278 damage. Jesus Christ. That's just so much damage. Okay, die! And then yeah, Saya heals because of the fungal ultimate thing. It's so good. I'm gonna actually move up front. Whee! Sigma, you're just constantly on the move. Splish! I don't know why, I just want to splish. I'm gonna do a smash. Yeah! Big smash! And then I guess just... I mean, just Shadow Cloak and just wait for the Wither to do its thing. Good God. Just Shadow Cloak out all of them. Just all Shadow Cloak. And then a flow. Sigma is surprisingly powerful, actually. Surprisingly powerful. 300. Does the word up mean there's been a level up in that? But Wouter has fully leveled, well, not fully leveled up, but you know what I mean, has leveled up a level, whereas I think Paigey may have gone up a level in Dark. In fact, yes, Paigey is now level 8 Dark. Huzzah! Paigey gets an ultimate. Okay, guys, you could all rest and be happy about not having endless fucking fights. Good God. Sigma does not have a level 3 one, not yet. I think that's a good thing to point out. Because I think I am sold on the idea of getting people their level 3 ones really early. Because yeah, it wasn't a level 3 thing, it was the level 2 thing. And since Sigma is starting to become a bit of a beast, and also giving them a bigger wand, we'll actually unlock that level 8 ultimate when the ultimate happens. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Insert innuendo. Oh my. Ah, boy. So yeah, we're gonna have to now wait for things to get repaired. I actually realized as well earlier that we've got so many mana crystals. It's kind of a bit crazy. And the mana crystals are what make these lanterns, these mana lanterns. So, we can totally just shove these in places. And they're just going to be really, really useful. Like, I might just shove... In fact, if I just put one down here somewhere, it'll be useful if we have multiple... Aw, it's not allowed, though. Aw, it's sad time. Oh, there. It's not allowed in corridors, but it is allowed in the rooms themselves. So... I could put one literally here. It could be useful. It could be useful to do because, you know, being able to recharge while you're down there, you know. The Sky Hospital. The Sky Hospital doesn't do anything yet, let alone walk-ins. Yeah, the Sky Hospital is yeah. It's yeah. Construction. Magic supports. Huh. You can build magic supports where there's literally nothing. Because I think, if I remember correctly, let me pause it for a second. Yeah, that would not be supported. So that's as far out as they can go. That is true, Delta. That is true. But if that's the maximum extent that platformy thing can do, what I can do is I can put a second platform here at the same distance and then just manage to join them up. What do they require? Sculpt stone. We've got loads. So it's 3 wide. There's 3 there. So 7. Yep, definitely 7. So that would be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, sniper's nests definitely are better to be inconspicuous, but we're on the defensive here. This is our place. So if people are attacking us, they know that they're in for some fighting. A sniper up there, it's kind of... Yes, they know that the sniper's there, but it's probably not going to give them any benefit to know. They're going to get sniped anyway. Get sniped. Let me, click the room goal. We want... Not a greenhouse. Was it a workshop, technically? A woodcuttery. Here we go. So we need to have a wand One or more wand shaper. Yeah, that's dead easy. And then a huge window. Lighting. Huge window. What does that take? Frost glass and rune wood. Okay, so that's 7 on that side, 8 on that side. God damn it. Well, it is what it is. It did. I took away a little bit more roof and it invalidated the room below. And then I just need to build some walls, put an archway, and just make it so it's the same as the other side. Or wasn't it? Or 3 large windows. Okay. Well, I can make a mixture of different large windows. They require spore cap for some reason. Frosted glass, rune wood. Honestly, we don't save anything by going with the smaller windows, so I'm going to go with one big, huge window. Simple as that. And I think that will be suitable. And then we have crafting and a wand shaper. And then the wand shaper we can... that was the button to do that. No, that's not the button to do that. This is the button to do that. There we go. Okay, that will then become our woodcuttery place. Which will then be obviously massively better. Make our trees grow quicker. The trees are gonna just do 1 billion times better. So yeah, now we just need to put walls there and just make sure that little cut-off point is there. Like that second was like it's like beating the desk into submission. It's like, you will do science, you will. Just beating for science's sake. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then okay. So just do this, and then we need to demolish that, and then we need to build roof. I don't know what the hell that was. Something happened. Research needed. We're straight in there. So we have just researched advanced fog defense lightning. Let's have a little reminder of what the fuck that was. So that gives us the water advanced stuff. It's going to be a pain to make the more advanced classrooms, the elemental classrooms. I think it's something silly levels like that. So certainly, yeah. Although I want to leave some wood for brooms and stuff. Aquarium, and then magical devices that houses a mana crystal amplifying its light to hold back the fog. That was the thing that we were curious about. Slapping those somewhere in the outer reaches of our domain, you know? So we may... because we've got mana crystals. Iron, smoke pearl... oh, ectoplasm! Finally a fucking use for that endless amount of Not much use, because we've still got nearly 500 after we've built this. But yes, the... it'll be interesting to see how it holds back the fog. Like, does it stop the fog spreading, or does it just protect as like a kind of orb, whatever's near it? So the fog spreads over things, but then doesn't hurt them if it's got one of these inside. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not too expensive. 550 iron, I mean, bit expensive, but iron's easy enough to make. Yeah, okay. So, next question is, what do we actually want to research, guys? What do we want to research? I don't know, Chosen. I don't know. Like, it seems a bit OP if it does completely stop the advancement. But if it does, I'm not complaining. It just seems a bit OP. But we shall see. We will see. We will see. Night Delta. Night Delta! What I want to know is if I give some more gifts, it's probably just going to ignore the people that are conversing, isn't it? I'm going to give out my final 5 gift memberships that I can give out. And then I'll try and do it next month. I'll try and do it for a RimWorld thing. Wrecker again. Wrecker keeps on getting it. Kim Herobro, Dragon Rider. I think every one of those has had a gift before. I just don't think they frequent the channel. I think Kim Herobro did a little bit. I think Wrecker might have. Dragon Rider maybe. Just a shame I can't choose. It'd be nice to be able to choose. But it is what it is. There you go. There's my 5 gift memberships that I can send out per month. Congratulations. You never know. These gift memberships might make my channel look bigger and better. And therefore, you know, yeah. They're more popular. So anyway, take a look. So we've got options. What options shall we have for research, guys? We could do take a look, which is the creepy dark magic stuff. Basically, it's decorative items that then qualify for the dark advanced classroom. Damn it, Sigma. What? Are we talking about in this game or in RimWorld? I mean, technically we sort of did do the multi-analyzer. We got Utter Perfection, which is like the Uber potions. They could be fun. They don't look especially expensive to make. 45 ice petals. The fungal helix we've not had much of a use. And more ectoplasm consumption, that'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is Sigma, maybe it is. We've got the fire version of the advanced classroom stuff. Getting really posh is just some, again, luxuries for luxury. What can you do? Is the Earth advanced classroom stuff. This stuff is scary, creepy luxury. That's the nature advanced classroom that you're getting the idea now. Domesticated runewood. Oh, domesticated runewood. Very nice. That could be useful. Undercover sleeping, so advanced bed. Superconductive. This looks like it's the advanced lightning education room. Great timing is large clock tower, which will be useful for some things. Don't know what, but for some things. And then I believe this will be the air major's advanced room. Yeah, the Windy Pinnacle. I am going to have to get some pieces of paper and figure out a layout for all these special classrooms. I mean that as well. So, what have we got as far as people voting? We've got take a look, trees, getting really posh. Okay, votes. Take a look. And then it's runewood stuff, isn't it? Runewood stuff. Really posh. I'm going to go Uber potions. Okay. Voting time. And while you guys vote, I'm going to look at this Fog Aegis. Does it have like it doesn't show an aura. But what I'm going to do... all of this area is sort of damaged. Oh yeah, it got damaged because of various things. But yes, I think I need to... Damaged by fog. Ah, yeah, it was damaged by the fog. So we need to make sure that we... Wow, even the foundation got damaged. And at that point, we then put the fog Aegis at the back there. I think we had a chest there before, but I think the Aegis is better positioned to be there. And then we could put a chest at the side if we need to. But yeah, I want to put it there for now. Because bear in mind, you have to have wizards charging it up. You need mages to ward it to function. So we need to keep charging it up. So this is the perfect place where there's a broom rack to be able to charge it up. And then we can see, because I'm kind of curious, for science, how it looks. As the fog approaches, what does it do? Oh shit, this is a woodcuttery already. Well done, everybody. Oh, look at the walls. Oh, look at the walls. That's actually kind of a... I love the little tree motif. I'm glad I put the window where I did. Because it's just above this kind of lower border before it goes into the kind of mossy wood panels. I like that. I really do like that. Holy shit. Growth rate 600%. Fucking hell. Your vote didn't count as 2. I mean... Oh, it's because I haven't added you in the thing. Yeah, afraid not. I see. I have to actually manually do that. Did not do it. Apologies. In fact, fuck it. That's a little one. So you voted for 3. I know I said I wouldn't do this in the past, but you know, sometimes it's just nice to. And then I have to trigger. No, it's not, unfortunately. I tried to make it automatic, but unfortunately, it's not integrated well enough to actually do it. I don't really know exactly how it works. Commands, hang on, actions. They've changed the fucking layout of the streamer bot things. Oh, I think it automatically did it. Did something. I can't... this view... Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, because I have to manually do it, which is... It's frustrating, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, there's an awful lot of bad things in the world, but that is most certainly not the worst thing in the world. Let's see what votes we've got. I think really Posh looks like it's even though it would knock down to 3. Well, it should be 3 because so I marked it up for one thing, so I should mark it down for another. And then I can. There we go. That's correct. I should have left it, and it would have balanced out anyway. So, it's a tie. Take a look or really Posh. What was... So, Take a Look was the creepy shit. And Getting Really Posh was the advanced Windows stuff. I'm actually going to go Take a Look. I like the spooky stuff. Oh, they really grew quick, didn't they? Very cool. I'm gonna let the wood build up a bit. I think the hang on, let me double check something a second. The woodcuttery 100% wand crafting rate. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to the wand shaper here, and just get rid. Disintegrate the wand shaper. And then that leaves that room a little bit less crowded. And then, yeah. that wand shaper will apparently now be better. We will wait for the wood to do its thing. So good. Okay. Okay. I don't think there are any actual tentacle options as such. I don't think they're actually tentacling anything. Hang on. I keep on pressing numbers. Oh, it needs to be fully constructed, so the wood's actually needed. Okay, well, wood can be done, that's fine. Just want to get these done. I'm not sure how throwing rocks at a rug will fix it, but Darth Malik seems to think that that's the correct way of repairing rugs. I'm not a rug expert. I don't know if that's the case. It seems to be doing alright. It's magic, man. Magic. Yes, but rocks! Oh, jeez. Gillen just like... In, out, that's it. Threw something at the thing and gone like a ninja. Cool. Right. Let's see if the top of that tower is looking a bit better. Kind of. I think I can actually put the archway thing... Yeah, I can put that in now. And then it will just get done. And then we build the roof out a bit. I think I might actually need to demolish the peak of the roof. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. There's so much repairing needs doing. But yes, let me show you guys something. So, for example, advanced classroom. It wants to be an arboretum. The advanced classroom is pretty straightforward. It needs an advanced thing and a chalkboard and God, I called it a chalkboard. And political correctness has gone mad. And some bookcases. But to make it into an arboretum, which is the even more advanced learning thing, it needs a terrarium, which is the advanced stuff, and 6 or more planters. Now that's going to be tricky in that room, but it's doable, right? It's doable. To make this the next level up, the Geomancer's Hall, it needs stacking stones, but cannot have the regular old learning stone. Again, it's doable. That and it would need to be grounded, which it is. But then you start getting to things like the advanced water room, the hydrolaboratory. It needs to be skewed, so its left wall and right wall need to be different heights. That obviously cannot work with the current layout, which is a pain. The pyromancer's thing has to be lofted, meaning taller than it is. Why? So the shape of the room becomes important in many cases. And here we go. Look, it has to be the dark, the layer of dark arts needs to be completely interior. So no outside walls. So every single advanced classroom has different weird rules that they need to obey. Not just the contents of the room, which in some cases these are just not quite big enough to have enough contents. Like 6 planters for the Geomancer's room. Oof. But in many cases it's the shape of the room and the position of the room is important. So, I agree, Sigma, I agree. It was just, there was this big thing at school when I was a kid, and it was just dumb. I just remember this one kid in the class, and he would emphasize, oh yeah, the vote's end, yeah. he would emphasize. Now you're gonna think this sounds a bit racist. He emphasized the word black every time he said blackboard, and they subtly tried to get us to not to start using chalkboard. Thing is, guess what? He was black. He was, as we would say nowadays, a person of color. So, and he thought it was stupid. So he pushed. Oh, it was so good. And like, there weren't that many people want to speak out, but I just thought that was such a great protest about stupidity. I can't even remember his name now. We weren't friends or anything. It was just one of those amusing things in maths that I just remember from. I mean, that was primary. Well, no, it was the first part of secondary school. Like, I think that was like year. God, what year would that have been? The thing is, I think of it as being a different year because they changed the numbering system partway through. They fucked up a lot of things. Oh shit! It's changed the thing again. Why didn't it do it? I think I just need to move. Okay, if I demolish the very top of that. God damn it. Okay, go on, demolish that block. That block should, in theory... Yeah, there we go. We're just messing up the research constantly. But now we're doing... Oh, I see, I think... No, come on. Come on. In fact, yes, that's actually roof on the other side. Just construct that, you spoopy boy. His last name is Black. I mean, some people get the last name Black because of that. Weird back in time shenanigans. Yeah, he was an alright lad. He was just a bit more... Like... Oh, it's done it again! What is going on? Why doesn't... I guess we just have to... That's probably why I didn't even have an opening on that side. And I can't put a gap too much there, because rain is just going to get in. Yeah, I do vaguely remember having issues with this. I guess we're just going to have to... I mean, we didn't mind the pet slimes. It was just awkward not being able to get to the... Yeah. The problem is, if I have a roof there and a way in, they're gonna touch. Like, if only the this room was 1 block higher. That's all it would have taken. 1 block higher. Yeah. I am disappointed. Keep messing up the research, don't we? Yeah, well, that's what it was before. Well, it was a high roof for symmetry's sake. I think I might just do what I did before and just have it a roof. Just but yes, I suppose if it's a really low roof, like these, well, even lower than that, then maybe the rifts won't open, because the rifts appear above the ground, and they are a certain size, you know? So it might be that if the roof is low enough, the rifts can't spawn in there, at which point, who cares? Yeah, okay, well, let's, people will demolish that eventually. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a... Huh. That's not a bad idea. Because the whole point is I just need a roof. But yes, I don't need a room here at all. If the roof just comes out and never touches the ground, it may claim that it's not supported. But what we can do is we can do a little test and just not let it get built. I mean, apparently it'll be fine. According to that. Okay, so once... Because I do want it lower, but then again, I could just... Who gives a shit sort of thing. That might work. That actually might work. Repairs still need doing. Repairs will get done. Yeah. Totally not thought about that. That's a very good idea. Okay, someone murder a crow. Or you're cooking a thing. Well, when you've finished cooking the thing, your carom crouton salad, and go murder this crower. Boom! One shot. That's it. Sweepy up the messes. How's Zen doing with their mess cleaning task? 51 out of 60. Nearly fully done it. That's good. I like it. I like it. Look at it go! And then you can put like a little railing here, put some chairs. It can be kind of like an outside sort of sitting area, and you can watch the rain and drink whatever weird concoctions you can get in the teacher's room. That was a good idea. Stop getting good ideas, Wild Magic. Honestly, the good ideas with the Devourer Swarm we got in Rimwood, and you got good ideas with roof things. Anyone would think that you know what you're doing, and everyone knows I don't. So that's going to be an unequal situation. Sparkling water. I don't think they have anything like that. They have iced tea, Vivacious Punch, and a few other random bits. Chia beer, apparently. It sounds alright. Gremlins. Oh, not gremlins. Fucking gremlins. Where's the nearest person to do a murder? Hellfire, you are technically asleep, but we do like you to murder things. And you like to murder things. So go murder the thing. Yeah. Stop smashing shit! I do not like the fact that it is smashing things. Is it like destroying the pearls? No, it is. It's just... Now it is dead! I mean, while you're there, you could have cleaned some mess up. Oh, it's a small carcass as well. Ah! A small carcass farm! Like a gremlin carcass farm. What if you filled, like, a room with crap, but the only way to get in and out of the room is something that a gremlin can't do. You make it so that there's nothing really there for them to smash, but they spawn in large numbers. You murder them all, get the small carcasses. I know that a rat farm is technically a small carcass farm, but I'm just thinking of, you don't have to feed gremlins. But yeah, they broke a smoke. At least they only destroy the items. Really, gremlins are trying to do us a favor. They're only smashing the things that are a mess. You know? But yes, we need a water wand. Because we have 0 wands at the moment. So we need a big old water wand. We need a big old plant wand. And a big old swirly air wand. Okay. Now the ingredients to actually make the wands aren't stored nearby. I think I had in this chest some wand materials, didn't I? Oh no, it's actually just potion materials. And potions themselves. Need more space anyway for all of that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is a good point. I need to upgrade. Not upgrade. I need to put the correct to-do list in. I have to manually swap between the two lists. It's disgraceful. Oh, it was slightly lagged. Okay, so level up and crush relics. So that's an ongoing thing. Thorny Boys Bell Tower. Yeah. We definitely did these, which is cool. I like that. Yeah, and then maybe the gremlin can't get out? I don't know. Can they use doors? We need to up the priority of these just to get them repaired. No, I don't think so, Delta. It was just my brain doing brain things, you know? Just like, what if? What are you doing? You're repairing a lightning rod. Anyone can repair that lightning rod. But only you can build the magical support thing. Well, actually, technically, that might not be true. Someone could potentially broom up there, maybe, but I think they have to get closer than that. I mean, it's being built. It'll get there. That's a good range. So they probably could stand on the edge of the existing platform and build it, but here's what it is. God, it takes a while to build that, doesn't it? Well, I'll leave our resident ghost to do that. This thing just needs to be built, but it'll get built. Oh yeah. I love it. Oh, where are you going off? You're chopping down trees. Well, that seems reasonable to me. Going all the way over to the rune trees. But you're not bringing the wood back with you, are you? There definitely needs to be some code that's like, if the person does a thing, right, that drops resources, if they have the permission to carry resources to haul, then they should just immediately do that, you know? Oh, wow, that wall is a bit knackered as well. We nearly repaired this, and then hopefully the Aegis will do its thing. Zen up to? Putting into storage. What are you putting into storage? Could you not? Ah, the little seed. Okay, well, that's fine. We have, I would say, we don't have any sweet leaf nuts. No more sweet leaf nuts. Well, there's a sweet leaf tree that needs a choppy in. I know rune woods are technically better. But you know how it is. Yeah, they'll only chop them when they're ripe anyway. Like, I understand that there is a complexity to it, especially with something like Rimworld, where, like, you're, I don't know, harvesting berry bushes. And really you need to then make it so that when they've harvested the berry bush, it looks at the berries that are available and says, oh, there's no point hauling this bunch of berries, go harvest more berries, and then once the number of berries has reached a certain threshold or something, then haul berries back. So that it's not as simple as it sounds, but it's not too complicated either. How's Zen doing? 57. Oh, so close. All of the choppies are happening. We like all of the choppies. We still technically don't have a sweet leaf nut. Oh, apparently, research is done. That was bloody quick. They say these are like 12,000 and things like that. They're expensive bits of research, but they're just getting churned through. I suppose because the Hermitage probably has bonuses. So yes, now we may make an eye globe and an obelisk. What were the rooms that we could upgrade in situ? Let me have a little look before we start voting. So this classroom, we just need stacking stones and to get rid of the learning stone, which is kind of annoying. This thing needs planters and a terrarium, but the planters aren't going to fit. That needs to be skewed, that needs to be lofted, that needs to be interior, that needs to be elevated, and that needs to be towered. Fuck's sake. The only one we really can... Oh god, I'm just going to have to... Yeah, so if they were naturally going to return, might as well grab this on the way back kind of a deal. Yeah, makes sense. Question is, can I just put... We'll get to voting in a second. Can I just shove this, like... I mean, I can, but it's going to be a bit of a tight spot, isn't it? Not impossible. Oh, I mean, we literally could do it there. It would be slow, though. That's the only problem is, because it won't be in a classroom. It will be slow learning. So really, none of the classrooms are really ready. What I'm going to have to do, you know how I designed this whole learning tower in one go, and I sort of assembled it bit by bit, and it does its job. I think I'm going to have to do exactly the same thing with the advanced classrooms. Where we would put it, maybe we have more of a floating tower. Maybe put it here. I mean, literally could make a new place of learning over here. Now I think I'm just going to make a new place of learning. So obviously once we move the hospital, that space will then be nice and free on either side, and then it'll be a Tower of Learning again, but this time the rooms would be specifically built to be able to handle it. We'd have a generic learning room on the ground floor, and then we would have a series of other rooms above it, where the rooms are larger and stuff. I think that's what I'm going to have to do to make the awesome mega learning rooms. And also you need those mega learning rooms I'm just gonna call them that now, to make these seal keys, which I don't know exactly what they do, but yeah, like the specifically the earth one has to be grounded, so there'll probably be like 2 rooms on the ground floor, or maybe we would have a little mini learning room up from that that's small just for the regular learning. I would figure it out. So I'm just gonna have to get some bits of paper and try and be clever, which may be a challenge. I kind of want to now build another roof out here and get rid of that and just stop that even being a room. The broom rack, I'm pretty sure, doesn't have to be in a room. You know? It's not just about the learning speed, it's about the advanced seals that you have to have the advanced rooms. Let me remind myself. So here we go. Here we go. So to create the Dark Seal key, which is a recipe, it must be in Layer of Dark Arts. So you can't do that crafting thing anywhere other than the uber super advanced classrooms. Just like doing the level 4 research. You know, the Hermitage is great for the speed, but there are just some things you cannot do even slowly with a lesser thing. But we're not there yet, so there's no necessarily priority for that. What do we want? So we've done take a look. We could do potions. Well, that's the thing. I don't know, Chosen. I feel like there must be end game things, but to open the sealed door in the Nexus, these keys, apparently, I don't know whether you need all of them or just one of them, or maybe there's a door for each element, so I don't know exactly what's behind the sealed door. But it sounds like it might be the endgame stuff. Maybe that's how we banish the fog forever. It's always a good idea to open sealed doors in nexuses. Nexuses. I think if you put one too many syllables in there, it makes it sound cooler. Nexuses. Yeah, I like it. Sounds like neck scissors. It's like scissors only for necks. Let's not think about that too much. Anyway, so what do we want? Do we want potions? And you call me obsessed with tentacles, Chosen. So we could have better potions. We could have the fire stuff. Getting really posh to have big windows and suits of armor. We've got the Earth Seal, we've got the Nature Seal, we've got Domesticated Runewood, that would be cool. We have 9 Runewood nuts as well, so we could make a proper little Runewood garden. Posh bed, and Lightning Seal stuff, a Clock Tower, or War or Air Seal stuff. Fancy trees. Yeah, let's put the Runewood stuff in there. Runewood. What do I want? I want Uber potions. Uber potions. Not that we really use Uber potions. And you want the fancy bed. Okay, fancy bed. The bed. And then what else? I know people were saying about getting really posh. People were thinking about that the last time. A Lava amphora. There's a lot of ignium, holy shit. Let's put getting really posh, since people... Getting really posh. People liked that before. And there we go. Now the question is, while you guys are voting for that, this Fog Aegis is still not bloody done. Does it need special skills to build? Who the fuck knows? It'll get assembled. Someone will assemble it. Cleaning nasty filth. Are you done yet? Oh, not quite yet. Nearly though. Nearly. Oh, smoky boys. Do we have any more trapdoor vine seeds? We do. Let's set one of those off to build. We've got so much fractal mold, there's no point even building another one. We might get some recipes that need a lot of fractal mold, but... These aren't getting repaired because the priority isn't high enough. These haven't even got lightning rods. They don't seem to be getting struck by lightning that I can tell. Just gonna put all of the things. And then I'm gonna set another fog. Aegis. Invalid in room. Oh, do you think that they can't be put in a room? And the only reason why I was able to place it before was... And that's why it's not getting built. Yeah, I don't think you can place them in rooms. Let's put it in the front then. And then I guess the other one also needs it. Yeah, because the room was an invalid room because of the fog having damaged it. So I think that's not going to get built. Because I couldn't get Little Horn to build that. So I'm going to say build copy. Slap it there. Priority. Cancel assemble. Okay, I mean that sort of makes more sense, but... There we go. Let's get those two. Yeah, either way, it certainly looks like they can't be in room. That was the message. So it's not a big deal. Put them on the outside and see what happens. Right, what are the votes like? Oh, that's a nice... Oh, that's a nice spread. Oh, isn't that lovely? Although Runewood thinks got it, I'm gonna give it a couple of moments. Oh! I thought you said that it's not on the ground. But you said because of the snot on the ground. Well, that's a good question. No, it's not doing anything. It's yeah, look, and it can't go in that room either. Requires flat ground, invalid in room. That's just invalid in general. Blocked by jumping nuts. That's one way of saying it. Invalid in room. Yeah, you just basically can't put them in rooms. It was a good sort of question. It looks like we're gonna be doing Runewood. Runewood, the fancy Runewood. I tried a little wiggle underground. I didn't see any, again, invalid in-room. Yeah, looks like they just have to be outside. Not a big deal. Whee. Yeah, I'm going to place that there. Well, I could just place it actually slightly, like, forward so they could walk down the central part of it. I just kind of want a density of trees. I reckon. Speedy, look at that. I want a density of trees. We don't have any more sweet leaf nuts. Water wand is not complete. Basically, if you see anything other than a 0 just there, then a wand is complete. I'm gonna have a little glance at... Yeah, because they need potions and all sorts. They should be able to. They only take up like one tile of space and I've left a gap. So they should be fine. Bane of the Wolfkin. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, the moment I saw that running, I'm just kind of like, ah, yeah. Gillen just happens to be just like going insane with speed at the moment. So what I really need to do is put a chest. Oh, Zen completed. Neat nick. Neat nick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now put their priorities back. You just don't even need. You can do a little bit of cleaning if you want. I mean, you're a little bit watery, a little bit more watery than most. So yeah, you can do that. But feel free to do other things as a higher priority. Hey, Sonic. I'm not doing too badly, you know. Oh, it's built. It's built. It looks like a spoopy robed figure. I like it. Oh, and look at that. Patty's straight in there, charging it up with her dark magic. Got that purple spooge going in there. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Terraria days with Screen Rays, that was a long time ago. Did you ever catch my 3rd season of that? It was a live stream, but it'll all still be available on YouTube. And that was where I brought in my friends Blue, Ran, and Dr. Ether. So there were 4 of us doing it. And we went all the way up, I think, to the Moon Lord? I think we got rid of the Moon Lord. I think at that point that was the final boss. And I think we managed to take him out. And it's a lot of hours, so I wouldn't blame you for not not going in there. But yeah. But yeah, that was all filled up. So I'm curious. Immune to rain damage. It's 30 out of 30. Fog repels remaining. Okay. Tasks. I guess we're gonna see what it does. It might be that it might do a little repel. Fog repels remaining. It's interesting that it's got 2... Like, maybe the fog repels charge up from the Darkfill progress? Who knows? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what that does and how it does it. I mean, that's not a bad idea, Chosen. That's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I can't remember how many live streams we did, but it's what you'd normally expect of me, and people like me, is generally tomfoolery and foolishness and inefficient ways of doing things, getting killed a lot of chaos, you know how it is. Oh, well, magic's up here, and did you just repair one thing, or did you just replenish the wood? I didn't even see what actually happened there. But yeah, it was a fun series. It was nice to revisit, and yeah, it was good fun. Okay, there we go. So that is going to be the new Sky Hospital. I'm probably going to put another broomy. Oh no, because it can only have one point of entrance and one point of entry. Perhaps, well, it might just give us, like, extra time. What I actually would love to do, Chosen, which what you've just said does remind me, as it were. I'd love to get more integration with games, so you guys can interact more directly with the game. So obviously I can program in you guys typing commands that can interact with OBS, as you've so politely do periodically, but actually then tying that into certain games, because Twitch do some integratey stuff, but it would be interesting for me to be able to tie in firing, like, nothing too crazy for the most part, but it might be interesting to see, like, if I can turn a chat command in live stream that then turns into a console command in the game. That would be kind of cool. Thank you, Paigey. I was hoping someone would. So yeah, it would be interesting to see that sort of more advanced, in quotes, thing. The choppy choppies. And we do have another nut, so I'm just going to put that there. Oh boy. Yeah, we're still miles away, the fog is. Miles away. And then what I'll do is I'll put rune wood on this side. I need to... Yeah, let me... While I think about it, let's put... Not really a large chest. A small... A sort of a regular chest will do, I think. I'll just put it, nestle it in the back there. Or at the front. Where's the activation points? At the front there. Okay, well, that's fine. So if I put a chest here... Still keep fucking up with, like, knowing which way's the front one. It's the bit that's higher. There we go. So what we're going to do now is... Oh, damn it. Pump that up. And we're going to see what the most common ingredients for wands are. Ignium, obviously, is a thing. So bringing some ignium over here is a good idea. You see, little things like that would be kind of cool. But if there's a Twitch integration, I don't know whether that's because the game makers, the developers have specifically tied it into Twitch, or whether or not they've got an API and Twitch have integrated it. Because I don't really know how it all works. To be honest, I could probably find a way of sending console commands into games Whether or not I had the time and inclination. See, that's the thing, is if they've made it to work in Twitch, that means it's not going to be able to work in YouTube. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. Which is fair, Delta. After all, the, again, in the same room, because people aren't tidying things. I know, Hellfire, you're probably asleep. Go hunt that buddy, and then store the sinew. Poor sinew. Okay, store a small carcass instead. I mean, the gremlins are just trying to tidy the place up. I can actually kind of get behind that. How close are people to promotion? This is a good question. So Pagey Jr. is most of the way to level 3 there. Needs to gain some normal levels, so more dungeoning would be useful. That would be so we can do dungeoning things. Zen, got a couple of levels of air, which is fair. They're primarily an air mage. And a little bit of Bernie, which is good. We like to see Bernie magic. Malak, more Bernie, more Zappy, but only one of each. And they are max level currently. Zen is also maxed overall level, which is good. Sigma still got to be given the wand. Other than that, they are actually ready to promote. But I want to give them a better wand, unlock that level 3 trait, and see if we can get some fucking Uber relics. Uber relics, guys. We want Uber relics. So, we still haven't got the wands. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on looking at what wands need. What the wands need. Damn it. So this chest has got everything it needs. It just needs to be assembled. Oh, that's cool. Like a little thingy. What's the little horn doing? Putting into storage. Could you just like assemble the chest when you're done with that? Shit, yeah, Pagey's ultimate. I mean, yeah, we can do a fight. Level Pagey up a bit. Shall we do something kind of semi-boring? Stone Ruins. Or we can do the first of the lava mine. Let's have a look at what the battle is. One thing's vulnerable to dark, and the other thing is resistant to dark. We've got a big boy at the back hiding behind some rocks. Yeah, I'm not particularly concerned about this particular battle. So Pagey, what else? Nothing's vulnerable to... What is this? Gravel. Oof, boy. So we need someone to put a thingy on there just to get rid of that, but that's dead easy. Two of them are vulnerable to air. Sigma, you're not especially useful in this fight, but we do want to level you up a bit. I am actually going to bring Second Coming in, because we like your ultimate as well. Hellfire's alright. Sorry, Sigma. We've got one enemy who's resistant to water, and none of the others have any wateriness about them, so it's like, yeah. Also, you've done gone murdered everything you want to murder. Now, Wouter also needs to defeat enemies. Trillin is a little bit weak. This isn't a strong group, but I know it's got area effects. So I don't particularly want to put Trillin in there. But Trillin does have that cool 100% of max hit point as armor. Trillin's good. Trillin is a tankier than they look. Well, Wouter's got some air as well, but yes, that's a good point. But yeah, so Trillin is, as we know, might as well just double their hit points when we're looking at whether or not to bring them. They can then get a kill. Yeah, they have a different... Yeah, Zen has inorganic armor, which basically does exactly the same as that. So it looks like plants tend to combine to give inorganic armor. Zen also has Seed Sower Sorceress, also duration based effects, lasts for an additional round. Don't know what the bonus then Trillin gets on top of that, but it's a whole thing. And Wouter is like, when they get half hit points, they do more damage, which hopefully we never get to, but you know. But yes, lots of extra hit points for our other folk. And let's see Paige's ultimate. Let's do it! I'm pretty sure it's nothing to do with being shattered, though I should probably have a look. Trillin. Loam... Or maybe... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. You might be right, Zen. That doesn't seems like using the word. No, well, it says add status inorganic, but that doesn't actually describe what we're saying. What we're seeing, I mean. But maybe it's like implied that they get it? I don't see the word armor. Oh, they gain armor in battle. Yes, sorry, I see what you're saying. Huh. So I've been doing a disservice to some of the Shattered. I'm not saying armor is as good as hit points, but it certainly balances out their relative fragility. Yeah, but they have only 51 health. Like, Wild Magic is, even with that, that's still 100. And that's just not good enough. Poor Wild Magic. Yeah, oof indeed. Like, there's the F for oof. Yeah. Hellfire also has an F, but weirdly enough, way more fucking health. They're a higher level, but it shouldn't have made that much of a difference. But apparently it did. Oh, it will be. Of course it will be. I'm being an idiot. Yeah, one of these is the... Yeah, again, it doesn't show you very well what they bloody well are unless you click in them. There we go. That's what this one's doing. 140 max hit points. Yeah. So, which actually means that they will then get ridiculous amounts of armor, which I hadn't even noticed before. Because if you think about it, Hellfire is going to have 255 max health. So they're going to have over 500, like, sturdiness. Fortitude? I don't know what you would call the combination of armor and hit points, because it certainly seems to be At least so far. If you've got armor, it's equal. That's your hit points. You know what I mean? It's like it's a buffer before they get to your hit points. In many ways, in that sense, it's yeah. Well, well, the health relic increases your maximum health, and the inorganic armor goes off your maximum health. So, yeah. So if you find a shattered and pile them in with the maximum, they could be tankier than the Second Coming. And I'm sorry, Second Coming. I'm not going to try and make someone tankier than you. I don't think I could. But yeah, you're obnoxious hit point. I mean, your S rank. I like how your character is actually slightly tubby as well. Just kind of like, yep, this is all the extra padding I need to survive battles in this school from hell. But yeah, that's a whole thing. How many fucking live streams have we played of this game and we didn't even know that was a thing? It's taken us this long to fucking figure it out. Good God. Okay, it's Waves of Death time. Attacks the front row enemies 3 times, and they leave pustulant carcasses behind. Great. One of them takes double damage, the other takes half damage. Let's do Waves of Death. What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I love it. I was not expecting it. And what is this? What is this carcass? It's got a question mark. What's it going to do? Is it going to explode and hurt the enemy more? What? I don't even know what... It's like, I love the drop of blood thing that was done as well. Pages like drip the blood into the pentagram. It was so good. Oh my goodness, yeah, that was good. That was good. I liked that. I liked that a lot. Oh boy. So, rest of the rest of the battle. An enemy and enemy behind them, and then swap their positions. Okay, yeah, I mean that's we can. I don't want to attack that thing now. I want to see what it does when it gets its turn. I'm going to assume it's bad for them when it gets a turn. Okay. I am going to do mass Shield of Wind because we do like the Shield of Wind. Oof. Right, let's do some zappies. Oh, it'll probably hit that if I do big zappies. We can save the big zappies. We can save the big zappies for another time. Can we do... I'm just going to do a double damage bolt to this boy. Get wrecked. Oh, yes, it explodes! I approve. I very much approve of this. You can only do 1 per battle because you just don't have the mana to do it more than once. And then you're kind of a bit... Then you're kind of like exhausted at that point. But yeah, that was fun. So yeah, now I'm gonna do... do we even need to do Polarize? I don't think so. One of them takes half damage from it anyway. That was good. We could always recharge Pagey. Just charge him back up. Oh man, that would be funny. That would be funny. It wouldn't be enough this turn to get a second one out, but I like it. I like that a lot. Let's give Watto some inspiration. Because why the hell not? And then we're just gonna do Swirling Vines again. Let's tear some shit up. Rude. Well, you deserve to die a horrible death. Half damage? That won't save you. And then smash? I think smash. Oh, a crit! I mean, I should hope so. I made it so that it would crit. Awesome. Paige, you got experience. Oh, Trillin! Look at the amount of experience you just gained. I think it was because this was the one of your trials. So you gained that experience. Nice. It's pretty nice, Paigey. It's pretty nice. What we now need to do is find you an item that gives you more mana. See, at the moment we've got this one gives you power and speed, which is good. We just need to level you up a little bit. I think it's locked to. Yeah, because I think the power... Oh, I don't think you're actually... I think this might be completely disabled, actually. Power and speed... No, wait. No, I think it's okay. Swift Wisdom 12. Yeah. So this is the Swift Wisdom 12. I'm guessing it's something... I don't know. Yes, that is the thing. So yeah, the one so the Humming Trophy is having an effect, but just a lesser effect because although 1824. No, you're actually getting the full effect, even though you're lower level than it. I think this is just showing that you can't level it up anymore. Cool, whatever. That then gives you increase to your cap, but I think we're saying at the moment that your dark skill would be 8 anyway. Let's do a count. So 1 to begin with, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we could get rid of this hair teaser, swap it for something else, although obviously we haven't got anything else at the moment, and you would still have 8 dark. But yes, we don't have anything quite. Or a potion? I don't think the potions allow you to... I like the fact that I just force you to drink it right now. Yeah, I don't think they... I think they're just separate things. And this is the thing that's giving you the extra hit points, which is nice. Either way. That's good. So this is the point where putting one of those mana things down here would kind of be cool. Yes, of course, sorry, yeah, my brain completely fell. Yes, you can do potions to recharge mana, absolutely. And it's not a bad idea. But I think it would have to be a kind of like, we desperately need to use this ability again sort of a deal. Also, it's the ultimate ability is the front most row of enemies. So you're not going to be able to do it too much, if you know what I mean. Like you're gonna get wrecked. We need to see how we are going to get Paigey to be happy for longer. To get that extra level. I don't think we are going to get it. That's really difficult. 2 days in a row with 95 conviction. 95! That's crazy. Especially with someone who wants Moonlight all the time. Like, we'd have to just not take them anywhere and just let them bask in the moon constantly. Yeah, because you're right below that window. Yeah, because the plant person could then rip them forward and be like, no, get over here! And you can wreck more shop. Well, I think this room is moony enough. Just not during the day, obviously. And Trillin's just like passed out. So yeah, aquarium, frost glass. Okay. Well, that's a good question. We don't need like loads and loads of ignium, but kind of feel like I should make it so that we have more in stock. I like how you're there, Chosen, and you're just like, I could go to hospital to cure my wounds, but instead I'm just going to drink this iced tea. I get it. Oh, I think no, Paige's getting on a broom. Oh, you've finished drinking your iced tea. Wow, Paige is just kind of like moping around. Just, slow as anything. Well, they're probably going to be in these beds for almost no time at all. I don't think... Actually, Paige is probably a little bit more... Yeah, actually quite injured. Whereas, Second Coming, you're happily getting healed in no time. What's the big platform looking like? It's looking like it's not being built. Is the bottom line? Wouter now hates using lightning. I mean, okay. I guess don't use lightning then. I guess. A blighted mana lantern. Oh, through there. What is this one? Tormenting whispers to any level 3 people. Okay. It is. It's lovely. It's going to drive everybody insane. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for Paige to be fully healed. Because we want Paige Jr. to gain as much experience as possible. So, yeah, I needed to be in top-notch condition. No, and I think it's, it's over here, but it's just waiting on resources. I think I've prioritized so many things. That may or may not help. So anyway, I think potions of recharging are required. Ignium. Runewood. Potions of recharging. Just bring 5. Runewood. How much do we even have runewood? Oh, so yeah, bring 50 runewood then. ignium. I would say bring 10 if we have a crazy. And at that point, well, we could bring 80 rune wood. I'm going to bring 80 rune wood. Oh yeah, I see it, yeah. Well, we just need that. And I think at that point, let me check the level 2 ones for their common items. Wood, stone. No, stone is not the thing. Potions of recharging and regular wood. And then level 1s is sinew. Ooh. It's just wood is the commonality with level 1 ones. It's just wood. So I will then put some wood in here as well. This one I will put just a whole stack, because why the hell? Well, I mean, it doesn't even need that much, because it doesn't need the regular wood very much at all. There we go. So that, hopefully, I mean, look at that immediately. Combination of changing priorities and getting some things brought here. It means that, yes, there's going to be things that need to be... Sigma's ready to go up a level, but unfortunately, Sigma... I say unfortunately, we're gonna be upgrading you. We could just wait. We'll just wait for the ones to be built, and then we'll just do a big mass ceremony. Oh no, the horror. We need more potions of recharging if we're going to keep making ones. And also, to be fair... God, there's so many of these. I think they're used for something as well. Actually, I shouldn't get too many of them in general. I think, because the amount of storage space we have is not exactly great. Stacks of 10. So 10 is the stack size, but we're already full in that chest. So we kind of need a second chest. Build copy with settings. Still, I'm not 100% sure on the which is the front of the chest and which is the back of the chest. Because I don't even know whether or not this rotates in the way that I'm expecting it to. Okay, there we go. We just need more storage. Oh, BMC! Hey, buddy! You're a metal BMC. I see. I don't think you were metal BMC before. You become all kinds of BMCs. So the nature one can be made now, because we didn't have the frost glass. Frost glass. I think that's a Weaver Bird thing. No, it is not. Is that a Kronbug thing? It is indeed. What makes it? Ice petals. We have quite a lot of ice petals. Let's have more frost glass at any one time. Oh, good. Lots of dancing. That's what I like to see. You'd have thought they'd be bored of this particular vinyl, but apparently they still love it. I guess they probably have no choice than to like it. I bet the body actors, you know, where they do the animations for these, you often get the guys with the suits with all the sensors, or a camera, and they've got balls on them or whatever. I bet they had so much stupid fun dancing like idiots to record it for this. Would have been so fun. And you'd have been able to act like a complete goon without any, you know, without any anyone saying that they shouldn't. You know, it would be good. There is the fluff cabinet. What? Maybe it's open source. Maybe it's the only like public domain song in the Mind Over Magic universe, and that's why it's the only one we have. We don't want to pay the licensing for all the other music in the world. There's like billions and billions of songs, but that's the only one that's royalty free. You can use it for anything. So I think it's the other way around. There's loads, but it's just the licensing. They don't want to pay for it. The cabinets, fluffs, the studying person in the coffee room. Oh, the filth. Ah. Is that what you're talking about? How we end up with the filth? Oh, that one. Yeah. It fluffs them. I don't like the sound of that. Like I said, I don't even really know what the periodical does. I probably don't want to know, really. I clearly, yeah, I've no idea. It's way over my head. I've got no clue. Sorry, buddy. Your humor is wasted on me. Oh, one wand is being done. And then what I'll do is I'll do... So what's that? The nature. So Trillin. And we can slap... And then we have one more for Wouter, and then... Damn, the chest is backwards. Look, I've put the chest backwards. It's a secure chest, you know? We need more cleany, fluffy things. Sweeps. Oh my god, what's up with you, buddy? The tormenting whispers. To be fair, yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna wait till morning and then we're gonna go and try and kill the whispery things. Kill the corrupted mana lantern. Rain is falling. Wolfkin. Well, we knew that. Battle awaits. I mean, we kind of know about that as well. Random relic if we do that one. But I think we need to get this, yeah, this ritual sorted. Hopefully, that's all one room. Yeah, I can't imagine it's two. It'd be very, very narrow. So yeah, the moment everybody is awake, we're gonna charge through there, get rid of the that bit there. Yay, Minecraft joke, wild magic. I understood that reference. Here he's jigging. Whee! Ooze? Ooze let that happen? Eh? Oh, Chosen, what are you doing to me, man? Are you awake? You are sleeping and you're going to explode. No, I don't want to interrupt people's sleep, but come on. Come on, Hellfire. Do your job. No, one of your jobs. Yeah, it's been done, Chosen. I've deselected their cleaning thing, so their priority is normal now. Or normal for their passion. So yeah, I think that was Zen 2. Yeah, Zen 2 had it. Yeah, done. So, yeah. The moment they get these last few points of that, then they're ready to promote. Pagey, I just don't think we're ever going to get that. I mean, 95 conviction is hard to achieve at all, let alone maintain it for 2 days. I just don't see how that's even remotely possible for like, we could make Pagey do nothing but relax and do no work and no studying and they still might, just because they didn't get enough moonlight, end up going nuts. And we certainly, this corrupted mana lantern's gonna prevent it. It is what it is. It is what it is. See, they're still asking for the moon. They've had a whole night's sleep and they need more moon. I think the window has to be, because I've seen that there is a moonlight option, but I think yeah, these windows can do sun and moonlight depending on what time of day it is, and Pagey's room is like right there, so this should have been bathed in moonlight overnight, but apparently wasn't, because it wasn't. I don't know. Right, let's let everyone get their breakfasts, and then we're gonna go and murder some things. What's all the random shit appearing up here from the Weaver bird? Long. Okay, murdering time. And we start with Shadow Cloaks, and nobody in that location. Okay, looks like Pagey's not going to be as useful on this one because they are resistant to that attack. It is what it is. It happens. I'm just going to have a little glance at achievements. Naps are never accidental. Your body intentionally napped. Might skip Pagey on this. She kind of needs the experience. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just hit them with lightning and zappies, and who cares? Still quite a lot of damage, even if it is half damage. Yeah, because there's no vulnerabilities that are especially targetable. But we'll be fine. It's only 3 enemies, he says. How's the fog doing? We haven't said hi to Mr. Fog in a while. Oh look, Mr. Fog is over there. We've got the gushing fog Aegis, which we don't really know what it's gonna do exactly, but it's probably gonna be kind of cool. Okay, we're still waiting for Pagey. What are you doing, Pagey? Where are you? Here you come. Like, I don't want to rush you, but you know, everyone's waiting. Splishies. Okay. I mean, it's not much damage against the boulder dude, but I feel like the boulder dude definitely needs to get hit really hard. That'll do for now. Waves of Death. It may not be enough to take anything out, because they're going to do half damage, but it's still an ultimate ability that does a lot. And a lot of Pagey's abilities require health sacrifice rather than mana, so it's not like we need the mana desperately. That's a decent amount of damage. Okay. Just gonna do mass shield already, I think. Just in time. Ow. Ooh, little bitch. Right, let's do another growth on that bad boy. Will that thorns increase in well, either way. So that Shadow Cloak is not Pagey's. So Shadow Cloak on people are I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oof, God. That was hard. That's resistant to air. Mass shield again, because we want to... That was a dodge. Oh, but then stunned Pagey with the boulder. Let's polarize again, since we can. Maybe we'll get something... The fuck? Oh, is this like a damage reduction debuff? I think that stun was a damage debuff, because that did fuck all. Well. Okay, we can do a bit of inspiration on Pagey. But then again... It will work next turn. Okay, tentacle sweep. Half damage, but it'll do some fucking damage. Crit! Yeah, so... Oh, it's resistant to... So let's just smash then. A sensible amount of damage. And, big tentacle! Ooh, we got some nice level ups. Paige's leveled up, Wouter's leveled up. Good stuff. Trillin's gained a little bit of plantiness. Apparently Earth has gone up. Nice. Me likey. That was a not rough battle, but sort of a little bit rough. Kind of need to... It's only a level 7 battle. We could probably send some people who are... Because hit points aren't a major issue. Weirdly enough, the hit points look like they've just completely recovered anyway. I think it's because people leveled up. Anyway. Get Sigma involved in this. No, we do want to level up Paigey though, don't we? Although, Second Coming, you're not... You've used your ultimate. I'm not saying that that's all you're good for. But Sigma can definitely jump in and do some good. Go for it, my beauties. And then that's that. Woo! Someone's eager. See, this is the point where having a little mana lantern here would be good. They're not going to get destroyed. I mean, well, okay, no, the enemy are going to get destroyed, Delta. That's what's going to happen. Waves of death. I just love the animation, the stabbing of the palm, the dripping of the blood, and then the tentacles, obviously, that's good. And then the pustule as well. It's great. I love it. What happens if you destroy the pustulant carcass? That's a good question. I'm gonna find out this exact turn. What is this one? Weak to that, but that's no good. Well, let's just smash. Or just growth. Just give them some nice vines that will slowly eat them. And then yeah, we're gonna do a flow, which is gonna hit both of them, I believe. No, it's not. It's Torrent. Torrent hits 2 of them. So what happens if this thing dies? Does it then just do its effect anyway, or not? Oh, it's immune. Oh no, it's not. It just explodes. Oh no, I think it was its turn anyway. So yes, it's immune. And yeah, lol. I like that. I like it a lot. Smash! Shame about no crit. No crit would have been good. But now you died because of the vines tore you apart. Yay! Awesome! Job done! How are the ones doing? Would have been good to have the new ones already. We need potions of recharging. They're on the way. They're on the way. We murdered some folk. I don't feel like these are important. I'm gonna put the priority of making portents and stuff A spectral rift? We've literally just had a fight. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I dislike that situation. Oh yeah, because I did that thing there, didn't I? So I should have known I could have done it over there early. Ah, whatever. But either way, fucking spectral rift in the inaccessible attic. The attic's only like that so that the rain... Yeah, it's weird though, isn't it? Because we've had inaccessible rooms for a long time. And now it's only just now become an issue. I would say we can actually get rid of almost all of that anyway. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put like a door here and get rid of the roof, and it's all good. Although, I need to double check. The room goal is a private dining room, but it hasn't been a private dining room ever. It needs to be completely private for that. I think we knew that, and it was... yeah. So having another door makes it just not private even more. So I don't think we're going to lose out on anything. Okay. So, slap a door here. Door not supported? I mean, it is. Or maybe it's not supported because it's like a weird error message that it's like nothing on the other side or something. I don't know what's going on. Come on, spoopy ghost boy. Let's go. Now, we can obviously do this one, but we didn't really save much time. Not supported. Is the chandelier in the way, and that's the problem? Let's move it. Is it because there's nothing directly below it? I thought you could have doors without anything directly below them. Yeah, because look, these doors are not, in quotes, supported. So... yeah, you could absolutely have doors with no wall below them. Or is it that... is it that is a... not a floor or something? Let's just cancel it. And then just put it back in case it kind of was invalid then and it hasn't updated the not supported. But it would be supported here, but not there. Oh, I think... no, it is a floor. That's a floor. Oh, it's not... this is an invalid room. It's been invalid for a long time. I just didn't know. I must have taken away some wall or something. So yeah, if you look at the construct... so basically, yeah, at some point, there was support here, which made all this orange stuff support. But it's not been supported for ages. But it didn't collapse, because I'm guessing the game just doesn't do collapse physics. That obviously is supported differently. It's supported from here. But then, yeah, it just gets to there and there's no support. That's a gap, so that obviously doesn't support anything. Huh. Okay, well, I'll put a pillar type thing then, I guess. Support column. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Wait. Yeah, but the thing is, I need this room to be skewed. It might be only needing to be skewed to make it a dining room, which it can't be a dining room because of reasons. But that's by the by. But that was why the hole is there, is purely to make it all one room, left side being different from the right side. Though there are other ways we could do that. Like I could put a little bit of wall here, suddenly I've thought. If I have a floor there and a wall there, then that side would be different. But that's actually probably a much better idea. If I put a floor there, and then put a wall, yeah, because it's not supported. So if I put a floor there, no space above. It knows what I'm trying to do. It knows what I'm trying to do. What if... because that's supported just fine. I think... okay, I'm just going to put a floor in here. Once that floor gets built, it will then become supported and I can put a door in. That's not even a dining room now. Oh, it needs to be skewed. I think it needs to be skewed to just be any kind of dining room. It needs, yeah, it absolutely needs to be skewed. So what if... ah, well, you know what I can do? I can cheat. Is what I can do. And I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna build the door, and then once it's built, I'm gonna poke a hole in a thing. And with any luck, the door will keep functioning. There we go. Now it's a dining room. The door is there. Okay. Okay. Would you rather have a date with Gale or Garrus? God, that's actually a tricky one. You left me 1 minute to respond. It's like, please. It's a difficult one. Gale or Garrus? Hellfire. I mean, they're obviously just getting a little bit bored, I'm guessing. They literally are halfway. They're just through the rift. I feel like this is ill-advised. Don't do this at home. The game's quite forgiving when things suddenly don't have support. I'll give it that. Well, obviously, we know how you're picking. Oh, it's actually a really difficult one because they're both really hot and cool. Hot and cool. You know what I mean. You know, it's just, can be both hot and cool. I might lean towards Gale. Like, I like sci-fi, and I like Taurians, and I like Garrus, but I feel like Gale's just gonna be better on a date, you know? I don't even know whether Garrus would know what a date looks like. Do you know what I mean? Unless to him a date is calibrating weapons. Anyway, let's get rid of the rift that's up here. We need someone who's stony. Well, both of our back row people are stony people. They're stoners. As in, they use stone and earth magic, YouTube. Not like narcotics. I know I don't even need to say that, but it's funny when I do anyway. I think the current team probably can handle this. I think the current team can handle this. Yeah. We got little. This is like an all-student team. I just suddenly realised. I think it's basically an all-student team. Go on, students. While the staff are just busy dancing, you go deal with the evil interdimensional portal. We'll do the research. Well, we might as well just do it now. So the research got done. So we've got Uber potions. We've got the fire advanced stuff. We've got really posh windows and armor. The earth advanced stuff. The nature advanced stuff. A fancy bed. Lightning advanced stuff. Clock tower. Or air advanced stuff. Hobbits. Yeah. Hobbits probably... Yeah. You shouldn't really get demonetized about... Yeah. Fictional species. Oh, I know how these dates of yours end, inevitably. I think I'd still go with Gale. I don't know. I don't know. Also, he's a wizard. So that's cool. Pump filling agent into them. You know, like that stuff you put into your walls to fill in the cracks. Gale would eat my shoes. I feel like he probably wouldn't. I think his palate's a bit more sophisticated than that, especially when you're on a date. You don't go into your shoe leather fetish when you're trying to impress someone. Anyway, I should type in fancy bed, magical pemmican edibles. So that's Uber potions. Clock tower. Because you can't really call it Big Ben, because, you know, Big Ben's actually only the bell. The tower is actually the Tower of Westminster, or something like that. I can't remember what the actual name of the clock tower is. But it's the bell that's called Big Ben. No, Zen. Although I think we're imminently about to have a risk, because I've sent all students to fight one of these rifts. But they'll be fine. I'm gonna throw in, I don't fucking know. Really posh. Really posh. There we go. Well, yeah, so while you guys are voting for votey things, yeah, so basically I've sent just all students to this rift. I'm actually just gonna unpause, because I don't think we're gonna lose much time, you know what I mean? And then once everyone's lined up ready, we'll then set the research. Yeah, look, so we've got Trullan, who is only level 9. I say only level 9. Pagey, Wouter, and Sigma. All of them are lower level than the monsters they're fighting. It'll be fine. Oh my god, that's good. So people don't like the really posh stuff. I actually did quite well, I think, the first time it went up there. People have gone off it. Would you want to go Garrus and Tally or Smaug and Draco? Draco probably would be quite good at dates. He's got a good singing voice, you know? And he's quite witty. Smaug? I don't know. I don't think Smaug would be a good date. Garrus and Tali, though? That threesome would be interesting. So I'd go with Garrus and Tali. Like, I like dragons. That'd be cool. But I feel like, as far as the date, I feel like Garrus and Tali especially probably would be quite dateable. Obviously, did you really need to answer it yourself? We knew, Paigey. I suppose you're probably right, Zen. It'd be the sort of thing to talk about all of his treasure as well, which might get a bit boring, like the pillow talk might get a bit dull with the... But, oh my god. Legion and Edie with the robot body. You see, Edie was actually quite witty, had a good sense of humor. I suspect that they won't just be talking about gold, Josen. I think he'd probably talk about gold, also talking about his claws being spears, and his wings being a hurricane. You know, I think there'd be a little bit more variety, but it would all be himself. Like, he would not be interested in you at all. It would all just be like, gaze upon my majesty, look at all the gems that are stuck in my chest. You know, it's kind of... Yeah. I don't know whether I'm treasure material, to be fair. Clock towers or Uber potions? Oh, no, sorry, Fancy Beds won. The Fancy Beds won. How am I going to introduce the Fancy Beds to people? Fancy beds. Okay. Come on, students, you can do it. In worst case, you can use your potions. Oh, you've got no waves of death left. Oh well, that's fine. Waves of death would have been nice. Okay, we're gonna be doing swirlies. Yeah, double damage on that one, so instantly annihilated. Jesus. It's like, oof. Would you like Torrent? We do like Torrent. Splish! That's a big rock. Oh, a big thing. Splish. Yeah, Paige taking a bit of a Bit of a few smacks there. I think a smash is in order. I think a smash is in order. That's a big smash. Tentacle sweep, which will utterly annihilate this little fucker. Yeah, these guys are fucking powerful. As in, you know, our guys. Fucking crit. They just fucking wiped the floor with them. And there was, I wasn't like massively concerned, but I was a little bit concerned, like a little bit. And they just wiped the floor with them. These guys need to go and get upgraded ones, but this rift is gonna spawn a messy meddler. I just wish they had their ones. Their upgraded ones. Because then they could be gaining experience additional to what they have. I agree, Zen. I agree. I'm doing very well. I'm just going to get them to do it again. This time, though, we have... I might just bring Asaya. Because Asaya's got their ultimate. Pagey's got a bit beaten up. None of these are vulnerable to that kind of magic. And Asaya's got dark magic anyway if we do need it. Now, Sigma's at the front. But technically... I mean, Wouter's at the back there. Sigma can armor. Sigma and... Yeah, Trillin's way tankier than that. We need Sigma and Wouter to swap around. Because Sigma then can just hit the torch snuffer immediately. Okay. Go refill and yeah. But yeah, we can build a load more of these mana lanterns. Because we've got quite a few of the things. I know what I'm talking about. To be fair, yeah, indeed, Wild, indeed. There was a few hits though. They did attack us, but yes, a lot of it was, yeah, it was amusing. Let's just annihilate. That lines up the torrent. 20 health left. Splish. The armor took that. I don't feel like just smashing. Just smash that thing. Or multi-strike, because it's cheap. Multi-strike is cheap. We could wither, but I feel like that would just be an unnecessary overkill at this point. Let's do the swirling vines and annihilate. I don't think so, Zen. It's certainly not as far as like new content that I'm aware. Trillin and Asaya have leveled up. Huzzah! Now they can go to hospital, now that they've saved us from certain doom. That was fun. Yeah. I'm going to put some carpets down in here while I remember. Hallway runners specifically. Yeah, they don't require that much either. Think. And I dunny wanna have to wait. Wow, these things are just not getting planted. I think we've just got so many plants. We could... And maybe things aren't getting made. Sweeps. So fertilizers. Carriers. Harvesters. Let's put one more... How advanced is the fog? Still a little way to get to the get to there, but it'll get there eventually. I think the wands. There's 3 wands. We've got Trillin, Wouter, and Sigma all have their wands ready, and I think that once they're in hospital ward. You don't need to be in the hospital ward, buddy. You're fine. Oh, I think you were literally just recharging things. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. You want to be murdering ghost birds. But yeah, once all of these are healed up, a horticulture infects the soil. 50% chance of dropping offal instead of normal crop. Nice. Dark ones have waxes or air wanes. So dark ones are better, air ones are not so good. So yeah, Sigma doesn't require healing, Trillin doesn't require healing, and Wouter doesn't require healing. So all of them can... They'll miss out on some sleep, but they'll be fine. Let me double check actually how long the ritual lasts. 3 hours. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the morning, and then I'm gonna get them all to get their wand upgrades. See what their tier 3 trait is, and then yeah, doing pretty good. Check we do actually have everything. Yep, we've got the air, we've got the nature, we've got the water. Yep, so I did get all of those. Huzzah! So yeah, wait for everyone to get their rest, get them upgraded to level 3 ones. With any luck whatsoever. God, look at all these fuckers milling around, trying to cause us problems. The little shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I got the impression they did that quite a while back. So now all we're doing really is waiting for them to get 1 level of fire, 1 level of lightning, and then Malik's ready to become staff. Pagey is doing well. They're a good way to the level 12, and they're a good way, most of the way, to getting that last bit of earth. At that point, they can get promoted. As I say with Pagey, I can't conceive of us ever getting that tier 3 thing. Yeah, not bad, Jessa, not bad. But I just can't see that keeping 95 conviction for 2 days. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Zen, that's done with the sweepy. Malik's turn. Sigma obviously will then just find out what the rest of them get when they get them. Not too bad. Just quite a bit of air magic left to do. So I think I just need to get them to Just need to get them to use their air a bit more. Oh dear. Yawns. I've got some in me. Got some more energy. Well, that's it. We keep fighting enemies that are weak to plant. So they end up just wrecking shop with plant magic. It's a good thing about being sort of split magic like this, is that you end up being very versatile. Okay. Nom nom nom, nom nom nom. Okay. So that, as far as I'm concerned, is everybody probably fed. So we have outer, and we have. Yeah, and there we go. It's going to be a lot of wild magic. I mean, we'll see how it goes. It's certainly not going to be something this session that we do. But yeah, here we go. We get the Platinum Trials. Begin the ritual. So yeah, all good. All good. Well, I don't think we've quite gotten... Yeah, the fog's still a little way off yet. We actually have got more... Here we go, Runewood Tree Planter. It requires 180 wood, a load of sculpstone, and runewood nuts. And that can't go there because, of course, the chest. Oh, I could have rotated the chest sideways and it would have been fine. Not too bothered, to be fair. Because I made... Well, actually, let's just... Just going to put one for now. Don't want to burn through all of our wood. I'm kind of just making these individual little bits. Like, what's the point? Is that because some other people have claimed these locations? Like, look at they're all spaced out, and they're not even consistently spaced out. That last one left a gap of 2. And Gillen, what are you trying to do to me, man? Oh yeah. Oh, yawning again. No, I've still got more energy in me. Definitely want to see the end of the wand ritual. Is it begun? It has beginneth. Oh, I assumed that the third person would be at the back or at the front. That's weird. You do a maximum of 3, but then 2 go on one side. That does not please me. I don't like that at all. No, I don't like it. Why? Why, game? Why would you do this to us? Ah, I'm not looking at that anymore. I'm just glad it likes two wafts of the wand and it's done. I mean, to be fair, it's yeah, it's like 12 effort to do it. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's sort of, yeah, it's like 2.75. Because there's definite depth when you're placing things, and they can obviously move into the depth. But yeah, there are certain things that fill the entirety of the depth, like when you build like these structures, like walls and roofs and stuff, and certain things can only be like this carpet. You can't put that further back, but these tree things, you can put them kind of wherever there's space. So yeah, it's not fully 3D, but it in the sense of placement and in the world. But yeah, it's certainly not 2D either. Weird spoopy sounds. Okay, it looks like we have our new, okay, so, Sigma has got a level 3 wand. Obviously, their maximum water's gone from 7 to 8, so ultimate water. Yeah! Brain failure. They also got more earth. God, they've got an earth for every single one of their secondaries. So they've got like, despite the fact, because as a hydromancer, you normally wouldn't get any earth. It like knocks out your point of earth. But because they've got an earth on every single wand, they're actually really strong in earth. When a hydromancer, a water mage should not be strong on earth. This one is. You are a weirdo, Sigma. A complete weirdo. You have defied the mage norms. We love you. But you're weird. And some lightning. You have defied all expectations. Like, you're a better earth mage than anyone else who's not an earth mage specifically. And you shouldn't have any earth ability. You're a water mage. Eh. But your challenge is go 8 days in a row without ever getting craving recreation. Okay, we can do that. What we can do is we can make sure that you switch to a schedule, a craving so what is this? What is this? Bliss Seekers and Unhappy. I'm gonna put you in with Bliss Seekers, because although you're not... Nah, because it's... Hang on. Yeah, because that's a heavy recreation thing. Okay. Well, I mean, I should just make a separate group. It is called specifically Dancing Machine. Lol. Okay. Well, that's fine, that's fine. Dancing Machines. That's not how you spell that. We are gonna add a rule. Active trial. Edit this. I just remembered my previous filter. Dancing Machine. Oh, machine. Tick, tick, whoop, tick, 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 tick. Done. Oh, Wouter is also a dancing machine of some sort. Interesting. So now we have dancing machines. We're going to go back to the schedule, go to the heavy recreation schedule, and put dancing machines in there as well. So now Sigma and Wouter, we'll double check with Wouter in a minute, because I didn't know they were also it, now are going to be doing loads of recreating and sleeping. They're not going to do much in the way of learning. But that's all in the thingy. Select all, schmelect all. I don't need that shit. I mean, we could have the Bliss Seekers also in there. So Pagey goes to full-on... full-on sleepiness. No, the, full-on recreation. Extra eating, extra recreation, extra sleeping. And maybe Pagey can pull that off. We've got plenty of staff. Okay. So, that was Sigma's Platinum Trial. 8 days in a row without craving recreation. Jesus. It may be tricky, but we can hopefully that'll do it. Trillin, you are dancing with friends. I think that that is highly feasible. I'm actually gonna be... Happier? Okay. One second, Pagey. So have any of these dancing with French? So now we've got... So all of them just want to be just dancing. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too bad. We'll see how it goes for a while. So Trillin wants to dance with friends. That's a one-off thing. Once it's done, it's done. It's like a one-off trigger. And then, as we know, Wouter also has Dancing Machine Platinum. So all three of these just want to just dance. Exactly. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. So, Pagey, what do you have? What do you have for me, you crazy, crazy person? New ones. Would you rather go on a date with Adam? Oh. Or Alistair? Adam is a psychopath. I mean, Adam is a worse kind of psychopath. Alistair is also kind of a psychopath, but also kind of cool as well. Whereas Adam is just a psychopath. Yes. It's just that I hardly ever take them on anything. But yes, we could find out what that's all about. My thought on the whole Has Been Hotel thing and the whole Visipop, is it Visipop? Whatever. Universe. Is if a demon can be redeemed and go to heaven, then surely an angel, if they die and have done bad things, they go and become a demon? You know what I mean? It's like, surely it works both ways. So is Adam actually dead? Or is Adam just going to become a demon? Yeah, exactly. Like, you can be an angel and you can go to hell but still be an angel, as we know. But surely it should work both ways. But also, I think you can be permanently killed, can't you, with angelic weaponry? I think that does permanently kill you. You don't come back from that. Unless you happen to be redeemed. Or like in Adam's case, have definitely sinned like a motherfucker. Yeah. Well, I'm chomping on the bit. Like, I'm eager. I didn't watch either of them for a long time because, I don't know, it just seemed like it was the big craze. And that sounds like a kind of, oh, you just want to be, you know, contrary Malak. It's like, well, not really. It just seemed a bit too much. But then I did, and I'm like, oh shit, this is actually quite deep, and also kind of cool, and also kind of fun, and the universe is interesting, and blah blah blah. But yeah, either way. The swearing doesn't bother me at all, actually. Let me just have a little look at what this battle is. Ah, yeah, these big boys. We got flamey, belchy people. They're so puny, level 3s. But these front, these are just, yeah, they don't want to be. That's fair. No, I get you. Sometimes people can rely on certain things too much, and eventually, even regardless of what it is, it does get too much. Okay. Kind of want to complete this direction first. Oh my god! What? Oh! Oh, hello! What the fuck is that? Oh, that looks like a tough fight. Oh, that looks like a tough fight. That looks like the sort of fight that we need an awful lot of ultimates. I mean, Asaya's ultimate will be really fun on those boulder jaws. Holy shit. Yeah, he certainly looks like a new boss. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah, thanks, Sigma, for clarifying. I understand now. No, I'm with you, Zen. It's like, to me, if I'm in a situation where there's kids around, or if I'm in a job interview, or a fucking funeral or something, then yeah, swearing suddenly becomes a thing that I'm very conscious of and don't. But, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, then? What are you gonna do? What's you gonna do? You can't control it. You can't control it. Anyway. So yeah, the wither is. I can just flip it back. I can do it whenever I fucking want. Everyone's swapping the chat around. Okay, I'll put it over there then. Yeah, the boss looks kind of... I thought he was looking at the stats. Anyway, yeah, I think when we fight these, we definitely want... interestingly, the boulder jaws, they looks like they're molten, but fire's going to hurt them anyway. I kind of want some scouting or abjuration involved. That's what I want. So I'm going to... That's a good question. What is in this chest? We do store Gnosis shards in here, and we've got a lot of Gnosis shards. So I kind of feel like, this should be just done. You know? What do these cost? We could just burn through these. There's just so many. It is quite uncouth. Don't get me wrong. Hopefully my swearing in every single stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chosen. We bring the portents and kick some bottom. No, but I do agree. I've grown up in that kind of situation where swearing is just a normal thing. But hopefully the streams aren't too much of a problem with me swearing a lot, and it's not too distracting from my otherwise pristine content. It's really not. No research selected. I think for now, I kind of feel like I just want to let portents be made. We don't really have anyone who's responsible specifically for portents. Let me have a little look at schedule. Sorry, priorities. Auguries. You see, that's a thing. We've got... We could get other people doing augury. We don't have to actually get you to do auguries. Weirdly enough, Paigey is actually potentially quite augury. You've got a lot to do. I'm gonna reduce your doing other things, Paigey. You've got a lot of important shit. That is a fantastic way of describing it, Zen. I like that. I quite like that. I think that there's plenty of other ways of seasoning conversation. I don't think it's just swear words. You know, words you don't hear very often. That can be a nice seasoning, but of course that depends on what you've had recently, and which again works with the food anecdote. But yeah, I quite like that. I quite like that, yeah. I sort of want to just up your augury. that's yeah, I want to kind of increase your augury thing. Just because zappies, whatever. It's a shame that Malak, being a student, can't do auguries. But I think they're not too far away. Let's just get those auguries done, and then you can go back onto research. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, let's get some auguries done. Augurying. And then once we're topped up, we'll only ever need to go and do it when we're low. You see, you've over-seasoned. Over-seasoned! But yes, a couple of those words in a sentence like that would be, yeah, sublime. Lollygagging. Yeah, you see, it's things like that where most people wouldn't have heard it before, but it's sort of the context of the sentence. It's like, oh, I know what that means just from the context. Look how quickly these portents can be made. It's like 3 waves of a wand. Okay, maybe 4. Oof, so close to only 3 though. I think we're gonna need a bigger chest of Gnosis shards. I mean, we really could just shove 100 in here and it wouldn't fucking matter. Yeah, look at that little buddy. Hey, buddy. Thanks. Same, Zan. I think garlic and pepper and smoked paprika, you can kind of go heavy hand with those. And it's going to work out okay. Onions. I love onions. But when you cook onions, they change anyway, so they're not like overpowering when you cook them. Same with garlic, to be fair. But yeah. Oh. I ended up doing one of these Too Good To Go things again, you know, when you get the cheap food, blah, blah. You get a random selection. I am always going to explain what this is to those of you who haven't heard it. So I got a Too Good To Go, and out of all the things I got, various mixture, I ended up getting a load of chicken thighs. And it was like a big family box of chicken thighs, and I'm like, oh, it's got bones. I can cook things with bones in, but I just kind of like, ugh. I've kind of gotten bored of meat on the bone. And then I'm just like, wait a second. So I just ended up chucking it a load of onions, garlic, pepper, salt, the usual selection of criminals, all in a big pot, and I just slow cooked it. As much as I can slow cook on this normal gas hob. I've got no actual slow cooker. So it was a bit crispy on the bottom, but that's fine. And, oh my god. You know, you can just pile in the seasoning, and it was just so fucking good. It was so good. Ah. But yes, season the shit out of things. Well, kinda. But yes, give it some spice. Bit of cayenne pepper made it a bit hot. Do like a bit of cayenne pepper, and it goes a long way as well. Like, you don't have to put much cayenne pepper in something for it to have a good kick to it. I mean, pepper is understandable. Salt would be understandable, although, you know, don't go too crazy with salt. Depending on the kind of food you eat, like if you eat anything that is not fresh, then the chances are it's got salt added, so you probably don't need to add more salt. You won't necessarily be able to taste it because of the other things they add, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, salt. But pepper, yeah. Garlic, I mean, yeah. Garlic's cool. Ah. Do you like your sweet chili kind of stuff then? Oh, I love sweet chili. Sweet chili is just banging. That's it. You beat that orb of whatever the fuck it is. That's the thing, because it requires 25 work. And I think that you're doing 8 per time. 3 blaps is 24, and it's like, god damn it! It'll always be 1 left. You're probably going for it, though. It's not a big job doing... Looking into the future is not apparently a big job for the Second Coming. I've got all the way to the other side of the chest. It bothers me so much. Oh, look at that! Zen 2 just decided to help out the little scuttly boys and do a little bit of hauling. I wonder how long it takes you to get used to ghosts just floating up through the floor and out through walls and all of that. Yay! That's it. Good boy. So how many have we got? 9 out of 15 crystal portents, and then crystal prophecies. Let's have 3. I've changed my mind. We're going to up that to 3. There's a wooze. I can hear a wooze. I mean, go for it. I tell you what, if you show me yours, I'll show you mine. Mine's not a rack, it's a cupboard shelf, but, you know. I love it when I have the opportunity to say that phrase. It pleases me in ways that it shouldn't. Zenketsu just doesn't want to help people now. It's time you retire, buddy. Soon. Soon. How are we looking for promotions? Well, Pagey Jr. is fully skilled up. They just need a bit of experience. Oh, the floating lamps, yeah, they're from when there used to be a wall there. So they sort of stay there until you rebuild the room, which we're probably not going to bother doing because we've got these, and we kind of need to build out this anyway. Exactly, we will have Zenketsu retire, and then Zen the Second will take their place. Pagey and Pagey Jr. Similar principle. And when Pagey retires, that's it. No more woofs. Well, I mean, not really, Zen. They'll just take your place. But I do need to make extra room for people like Malik, Sigma, Trilon, and Wouter. So that will be building out more. And then I can get rid of these and maybe build some more rooms here. Not sure exactly what rooms, but some rooms of some sort. Like a big teacher dining area or something. I don't bloody know. I don't bloody know. We could expand the dining room. We could do one more fight. We could, guys. We could try the big boy. Oh yeah, we could use the invert resistance on the burrow spitter. Yeah, we're 100%. Well, I'm not going to go and take a picture now, Wild Magic, but I will, I promise you I will, when I see it, I'll go downstairs, take a picture. Oh, it won't resist everything once we've abjured its fucking resistances away and it's vulnerable to everything instead. I mean, we're ready now. Like, what we could do is expose a weakness. We could make the boulder jaws. We could just get a couple more. Yeah, we'll get a few more crystal portents, and we will utterly fuck these things. Not with this team. No. I'll be using a full-on teacher team with Hellfire and Blackjack and hookers or something. I don't fucking know. I don't just it'll be a different team. We just need some more. We'll need some more of these. And then that'll be good. But yes. Yeah, we'll take Second Coming, we'll take Hellfire. Asaya probably, because ultimate. Hellfire can do an ultimate, Second Coming can do an ultimate. Sigma's not ready for an ultimate. Take Pagey Jr. for their ultimate. We'll just bring everyone who's got ultimates and just use them all. So that's Pagey, Asaya, Second Coming, and Hellfire will all go on this attack. I don't think we need to pray too much. That big boy is going to be vulnerable to everything. So, I'm not particularly concerned. Just saying. We might need to build another table in the dining area. Yeah, and you're immediately going to the crystal portent. Oh, I need to build some more. Little things. So yeah, I think it's only like technically one more. What are you doing? No. Finish the crystal portent. It's not for the students. The students already have 2 tables. No, the staff need a second table, I think. Oh, it's the Freya meows. We love them meows. Actually, while that's happening there, I just want to double check what the other things are you can do. Oh, we've already got one of these. Remove all resistances from all enemies. Fucking hell, that's harsh. The next one is 4 prophecies and 4 portents. Choose a skill. All enemies gain a weakness in that skill. I kind of feel like that's not as powerful, especially with the amount that you need to actually spend on it. 8 crystal prophecies. That's 80 Gnosis shards. And 4 portents. All neutral skills on all enemies become weaknesses. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the invert resistance is such a good one to use on the Spitter. Like, it's got too many limbs. Like, it's got like 6 legs, and it's then got 4 arms. The arms have too many joints in them. It's like got extra elbows. It's got too many eyes. Just, I don't know. It's just there's so many things wrong with its and it's got the tail, yeah. And it doesn't style its hair. Like, it looks like it's kind of smooth and like all that is gel slick back. That's not a style. That's just pretending you have style, and you just, you know, very disappointed. So yeah, you'd invert the resistance on the boss, which would be hilarious. We need to kill those boulder jaws quickly, though. So we would do 2 exposed weaknesses, make them weak to, say, fire, because the whole idea will be is Hellfire, Second Coming, Hellfire at the back, Sire at the front, and then Pagey Jr. taking up the rear. Shut up. They're weak to plant already, so a Sire's ultimate's going to wreck them quite nicely, but it's a damage over time, and those boulder jaws hit quite hard, so I would rather have them another weakness. A weakness to dark would be great, but they're already resistant to dark. Because then, obviously, Pagey could unleash her ultimate, which would then tear through them. But making them vulnerable to fire would be easier. Deals heavy damage to a front row enemy. 50% chance of crit, pierces all shields, armor. Pierces all shields, armor, and resistance. Okay. Any overkill damage is dealt to the enemy behind the target. Oh god, it's a single damage thing. Total damage 330. 50% chance of crit. So if I give them both vulnerabilities to fire, or just one of them vulnerability to fire, and the other one vulnerability to, say, lightning or whatever. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And if I can drop inspiration from the Second Coming onto Hellfire before that ultimate gets thrown, because they get 2 ultimates. Although I don't think they'll have the mana for it. What do they do? Hellfire just has enough mana. Okay. I kind of feel like we're ready to go now. Like, how many? We have 13 crystal portents. First things first, we invert resistance. Oh, can we not select them? Oh, we can't. That's cheeky. Yeah, it's not a valid target. Does remove all resistances from all enemies work on it, though? It might be that because it's a boss, you just can't do that to it. Well, then we need more portents. Give me more. I'll even turn around and say, let's increase from 15 to 20. And then the prophecies we can lower, because honestly, the prophecy ones, like, they'll be useful, but they're not. I think we had one of those random... Yeah, every now and again you get one of those random sometimes lightning skill will do extra. Be interesting to see though if it is just simply you can't target it for a specific thing, or whether or not those resistances are just permanent. That's 18 portents. Shall we do it, guys? Shall we do the big battle? I think we probably have enough portents to let's have another look at the portents. So we can. If we can't invert the boss, we can see if washout works on them. And at the very least it means that Paige and Asia's dark magic will work on the boulder jaws. Although Asia's mostly going to be planting. It's fine. Yeah, so washing out did do it. We can't target the Burrower Splitter. Huh? Oh, you only get one abjuration. I kind of assumed. Oh, you can click on it. It just doesn't highlight. But yeah, you can only one. Okay, well that's much better. So yeah, you can click on it. It just doesn't highlight, and it's a bit tricky to click on. But you can click on it. So when Asia does plant doom, when any doom happens, the thing's gonna get wrecked. But it might do a lot of damage as well. Shall we just do it? Shall we go for it? I think we fucking should. If it's vulnerable to everything, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah, let's do this. Well, I think Asia's just going to open up with their ultimate. Maybe hopefully overkill. But yeah, Asia will just open up with their ultimate, which is basically a inevitable death. Because it just builds every single turn. They get an extra 30 added to the dot. So turn 1 they take 30, turn 2 they take 60, turn 3 they take 90. It's horrendous. So waves of death. It's half damage, but although see, it really is problematic that it's I'm gonna do shadow. I'm gonna do a shadow cloak and get ready for the dark magic damage. Lance, this is the big boy stuff. No, so the 50% chance of crit. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's a dragon head or something. Yes, that's really cool. It didn't crit, but that's fine. That's fine. Paige's also getting another chance of waves of death. So instead, ooh, we could do a miasma. We don't do miasma very often. It's a lot of health though. I think I need to play a little bit more cautious. But they're resistant little shits. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do waves of death anyway. It's half damage, but it's still gonna do some damage. Not much, only 150 each, but it's not nothing. Okay, polarize. We're gonna target double damage dude, and then these guys are just gonna take some of the aftermath. Not especially concerning. Now wither and die! Oof, now these are the ones that we don't like. Okay, that was an acceptable thing. I am gonna just I'm at the back. I am gonna open up with a miasma. Let's just do a miasma. Did a lot of damage. You think it'll lance on the boss? Okay. Well, let's do a fireball then. On this weaker one. And we'll do a tentacle sweep. I just don't want to use up so much health on things that aren't really... I'm going to actually need to pass and recharge a bit. Let's do drop another polarize on the boss. Bear in mind that the dragon, any excess damage, overkill, goes through to the boss anyway. Oh, hello. You're getting angry. Ooh, that was harsh. I'm glad you got a lot of hit points. Oh yeah, they're really trying to unstuff you. I mean, this will just do thorns. I mean, this will actually annihilate the front one, and then applies thorns as well to the back target. Although I think that, oh yeah, they've got thorns. I think they're just gonna implode at the end of their turn. I think they're dead. It's just a stuffing wound. Wouldn't it be just like a felt wound? Because that's what a lot of them have on the outside. It's like the skin is the equivalent of, yeah. I think this thing's gonna die. It's gonna take 90 damage, doubled on its turn, and then 10% of its maximum hit points, doubled. A wad wound. Oh, yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that, yeah. Just gonna put more Shadow Cloak on you. Yeah, at the end of its turn, it might just instantly explode. Oh, I think it's got some special ability where it's technically not the end of the turn. End of each combat round, it's not the turn. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, not got enough juice to do the lance. That's a sad time. I think we're gonna... We could pass and do a bit more. Or I could just fireball. I'm gonna pass. So, Tentacle Sweep does a little bit of, again, doesn't do much, but it's something. Just want to kill the fuckers. Jesus. I'm glad that you're the one getting attacked, Chosen. Not wanting to sound mean, but I'm really fucking glad you're the one getting attacked. Oh, we still haven't quite got that. Damn it! Oh, the waves of death. Sorry, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm gonna pass again. 4 health. It's so funny. I know. It's so unfortunate, isn't it? Overkill! Well, it looks like Pagey's gonna get the kill. Because I don't want to let this live any longer. And it's double damage, so... 558 damage! And I got Spitter Slayer as well. Achievement! Yay! What's the Sizzling Droplet? Ooh, it's currently level 12, has a maximum level 16, and does stuff. We'll find out what does. So yeah, that was a little bit of a rough one. It was a bit of a rough one. But we got lots of XP coming in. Pagey XP being the being one of the important ones. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, the rematch effigy and a Nexus Gateway. Fuck yeah. Cool. So the question is, that relic, is it good or is it lame? It can only go with Tranquility, so Zenketsu or Hellfire. Zenketsu is kind of pointless. But Hellfire, we'll see. 3% chance to prevent a knockout in battle on a plinth, or 15 conviction for 4 hours after a fire task. I mean, Hellfire Jr. actually could really benefit from that. Okay, Hellfire. You currently have the Shiny Bauble. Oh, but the Shiny Bauble gives you a lot of hit points. Well, not a lot of hit points, but quite a few hit points. How does this improve over time? More conviction. Yeah. It's a much lower level thing, but kind of like it. The Sizzling Droplet may actually be better on a plinth. Well, that's a shame. It's just not a particularly good item. Well, it's random. What you get is random, so can't be helped, you know. We did good. We did good. And we learnt something about portents as well. Or abjurations, should I say. You can invert a boss's resistance completely, which really fucks them up. You go from... You know, just one little click, and suddenly the thing's gonna take 4 times as much damage from everything you throw at it than it would have otherwise. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly. Another branch is complete, and I like that one because it's got a Nexus gateway. I do. I like it. I like it. Right. Let's do another research now that I think we got a load of portents. Let's select a research, and then we can call it. Look at that. Great minds, Atrozen. Great minds. So we've done air, advanced air stuff, clock tower, advanced lightning stuff, advanced nature stuff, advanced earth stuff, really posh stuff, so suit of armor and window, advanced fire stuff, better potions, and that's it. It depends on whether you can equip them at all, Wild Magic. There's a lot of restrictions on these bloody things. But either way, we will do some votiness. Kind of think like, let's do Uber potions. Obviously, speak up if you have a... But I'm going to be aiming for the things that aren't the advanced rooms that we can't really do yet. So someone name an element that we need. What can you do? So silly. Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do what can you do. So Advanced Earth. And then we can call the session, because it's been a long one. We're getting rapidly closer to 4 hours. What was I going to check? Damn it, there was something I was going to check. Yeah, I was going to check to see what other options we had. So mana, speed, and power. This one gives you an increase to your earth cap. Wait, no. Yeah. What are you meowing at? That was a big meow, wasn't it? Hey, hello. What are you meowing at? You being silly? Yeah, you're a bad dream or something. Yeah, she's being silly. I think she knows when I got my headphones on I can't hear her very well, so maybe she's it's like a yeah, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yes, you need that ring or something similar to it. Might give you this one instead, so you can level it up. But actually, I am gonna potentially do that. And then that will give you still the maximum of 8. But yeah, it gives you Earth Ultimate. Not that you're necessarily going to be doing much with it, but I just wanted to have a little look what you'd got. This is a bit of a lame one, but it's what it is. What we got voting? Clock tower. Looks like we're getting the clock tower done. Indeed we are. Clock tower enabled. Oh boy, what's this like? It's getting there. We might actually build the new hospital soon. Like maybe next session. But I think we've made a lot of progress this session. We got rid of so many void things, rifts. I'm thinking we got rid of 5 rifts? We've done 5 rifts. A whole load of these. Like 4 of them? And that one? So I think we've done 5 dungeon battles, I think? Maybe wild magic. Now that the platform's practically done, I can actually start planning things out. And look, the platform is basically done. Huzzah! Now I can start planning it out. Air Ultimate. Well, that is a trickier one. Zen is maxed out at 6 at the moment. We don't have anything that's gonna add anything more to that. I think that Zen may be stuck at 6. So I don't think we're gonna have any Air Ultimates. Now obviously this Zen also can't, but is further away. Gillen? Ooh. Gillen's a possibility. We don't have an artifact ready that can do that, but if we get an air relic that adds one to the cap, then obviously we can do that. If we do a search for... Can we do a... Huh. That can only be given to a second coming. It's an air skill cap, which unfortunately cannot be equipped by Gillen. Dark, earth, earth, water. Oh, look at that. Nature skill cap. No wonder Asaya can do their ultimate. Good to know that you can sometimes get these really powerful things. In fact, if I click on that, yeah. So it may very well be when we start promoting people, like Zen 2 has maxed out their trial experience. So actually, when they level up, or rather, when we promote them to staff, they will spawn a relic. That relic could end up being an air relic, which then may have an air buff. Wouter will be the same thing. If we can get that second one. So there's a possibility. There's a possibility. We'll just have to see how it goes. It's time will tell. So I think we're gonna call it. I think I'm just gonna call it. Oh, because I'm a bit sleepy as well. Oh, I need to turn off. There we go. That does that. Oh boy. Oh boy. It is a thing. But yeah, we're doing well. Stairs motion. Yeah, well, that is my motion sensor for the stairs. That's fair, paging. Yeah, I am keeping everybody up late. Well, some of us up late. Well, there's only like 5 minutes left on this music, and then I'm gonna go to sleep myself. We shall see. But no, been a productive stream. Definitely very good. Oh, stretch. Big stretch. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. You do need to go on the list. Yes, I will check out the post, actually. But actually, while we're outroing, I could just go and get a picture. Have a little look. I'm gonna have a look at your picture first. I did say if you show me... Oh, wow. I mean, yours is out on display a lot more than mine is. Oh, I like that big lot of turmeric. Turmeric's one of those really nice spices. I just love the colour of it. You got cumin in there, very distinctive flavour, good for curries, along with turmeric and coriander you've got in there. You've got a lot on that side that's good for... Yeah. I like it. Right, well I am going to have to go and take a picture of mine and post it, and I'm going to do it while the stream is still running. Because I can. So, I'm just going to... So it might go on a little bit longer then. I will be right back. Right then, I will post that in the Discord, but I will also show it on the stream, because I feel like, do that. Mine isn't as big as yours. Wild Magic, mine's not as big as yours. Yeah, making curry from scratch is just so good. Or is that better? Yeah, that's better. I can't actually turn off the chat on this. Well, I can manually do it. There we go. Yeah, not as big a collection, not as well organised, but it is what it is, you know? Collection of various things, and obviously it's on Discord as well, so you know. If you wanted to look at it more, then that is the place to go. That's the place to be. But yeah, I do like a good curry. I haven't made a good curry in ages. But I do tend to just throw things together, you know. Oh, lamb mince. Mm. That's good paging. That looks good. And for those of you who are curious, there is a Discord server for the official Archmage Malik Discord server. Just give me a shout in the live chat and I'll post the link. And then we'll get you officially named as well, so that we know who everyone is. I think when you're younger, it's like spices and herbs are a bit daunting. But you start with like simple stuff. You know, rosemary for, you know, lamb and you know, you like, you know, a pre-mixed curry powder for things, and you know what I mean? And it's like, and then, but bit by bit, you're just like, oh, okay. And then you kind of get a feel for the spices and herbs, and you just slowly, bit by bit, start realizing that you're just throwing things together and they taste alright. Obviously, I'm always aware that my tastes in spices aren't always going to be other people's, so I may very well love my combinations. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're good. Oh, this is a spoopy one, isn't it? Oh, this is a spoopy. We have Kitty. We have a Kitty. She's just chilling right at the bottom of the screen on her little sleepy mat. I kind of forgot to just put it up, but here's what it is. Ominous music for the kid. Yeah, exactly. Right then. Well, I'm going to call it there, folks. So thank you all. There we go. We get there eventually. For popping in and keeping me company. Thank you for supporting the channel to all my adepts and my apprentices. And I'll let people sleep, you know? Cheerio. Words are very hard.